We got a lot of side quests to do. I usually like to do the plus signs first, but there's something over here apparently, so let's do that.
The stew's awful.
If anything sounds off, let me know. I'll adjust it. I can feel myself mumbling already. Speedrun, speedrun! Oh, Tarja, what's up, pretty? Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. I feel that. Avoid ticks. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Behemoth toenail. Sir, I and the other curse breakers, I almost said crusaders, have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. It's Madik.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. How are you doing, Romo? How did you enjoy playing Final Fantasy 1? How did you enjoy it? I left, I went to play some video games at a friend's house. I wasn't going to. I was going to stay home and watch. But I thought, I need to get out of the house a little bit, you know? Final Fantasy sucks. Only nerds play those games. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, the blighted thing float, did it? The weight
of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
A right boil on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same. Alright, what do you got for me, sweetheart? Ooh, okay. I dig it. It's better than what I have.
No scratches, right?
We always do the better. Ouroboros. I gotta look for those things. Stained loincloth.
Anything else?
Oh, that's a nice, sleek looking sword. I don't think it's that practical though. The handle on that thing looks pretty bad. Alright, we're all the way over here. So let's go over here. Yeah, Final Fantasy, the original, on NES, is atrociously bad. I played it, I'm glad I played it, but, it's just, it's like the, you know, it's the trope of the classic, RPG, you know? It's all text. It's the same music throughout. I mean, there's other music, like different places have different music, but there's like 4 different tracks in that game, you know? Which is why, what are you playing, the Pixel remaster? But even, what is it? Not maybe it's Anthology, I don't know, but they released, played the PS version. Yeah, the PS1 version is like, probably the way to go. Unless you have the Pixel remaster, and then that's good. What's going on, Owain?
Sid.
Yes, it is I.
Just the man I was hoping to see.
I don't have a mo. I have a moment.
Do you have a mo? Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash. Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new
Why do you
smelter.
talk like this, sir?
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot.
Blimmin'.
A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge.
Yeah,
that's for certain.
if that game had an easy mode, I would definitely play it.
You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
Because like I said, I played on the NES, like physically on the
You won't
NES.
be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither.
I got to the final dungeon,
The good stuff.
couldn't beat it.
And I hear You once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
This is a fetch quest, so I don't really
Chance
care.
you could
I don't
help me
mind
too?
talking over it, you know? Even weirder science.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
I got to the final dungeon,
yes.
couldn't beat the
promised
boss,
So,
and so
what
I
exactly
left
is this
to
good
level
stuff you
up,
need
to
me
grind.
find?
I saved the game, came back the next day.
Got a couple of examples here.
My save file
Spherical
was
echoes,
erased
we call
because
them.
it's Nintendo,
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
so I didn't touch the game for a year.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can.
That
I know where
sounds
we can
like
get
a
the
recipe
rest.
for an explosion.
Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
There you go. Thank you,
That's it in a
Clive.
nutshell. Yeah.
That was a whole lot of
We're only 3
words.
short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Okay.
There's one up Amber Way,
Uh-huh.
in that ruin that they call Lost Plume.
Okay.
And another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
You're in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes
So I
crossed.
didn't play for a year, got it on the emulator there, and cheated my way back to the final dungeon.
With Canva in the hands of
Lots of
Akashi,
fast
how will
forwarding,
she-
infinite things, you know, to get myself to the dungeon. Roughly at the same level I was, you know, because of course you can't be perfect. And then I turned all those cheats off, and then I played the game and beat it. What the hell is this? I thought the main quest was in the infirmary.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
Oh,
Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
okay.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Oh, I'm sure everything's fine.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Clive,
Hey, Viv.
allow me to educate you.
Oh,
One
I'm
must
good,
understand
thanks.
one's place in the world.
All right. You certainly don't have any more hunts, right? Southern Ash? I feel like you've talked about this.
Through Orcish lands.
Cannibalism, okay. Molly puts in her brown? What the hell do you mean her brown? Her poop? Her butt? Alright. What do you have for me, August?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
Didn't hear, bud.
Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
Oh.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic.
Mm.
Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
So let's go kill them.
Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
Okay.
Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on
irrelevant.
things, but
You're
there's only
asking
so
me.
much
I'll
a
go
couple
kill
of
them.
scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be
Okay.
overrun.
I'll kill them.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Yeah. Well, I'm the best. What
Does
can I say?
Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
Would he?
You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravosht.
Dravosht. Dravosht. Blacksmith's Blues 4. I don't like that. Why would this be called Blacksmith's Blues when he's not even involved this time? Alright, do we have any more? No. Oh, there's a quest over here, though. Son of a bitch. Alright, there's a lot of quests to do. Fuck. Let's go here first. Do the plus signs first. Get our added bonuses.
So Dravosht is still standing. For now, at least.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Clive! You're here!
You
And the Akashic.
just told me to come here.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Okay.
Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it.
I'll
Enough for the villagers to
just
barricade
kill
themselves
them.
inside their
Hey,
homes at least.
Quenma, how are you doing?
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Can't get over how much
I
Clive
never
sounds like
guessed,
someone
you know.
doing their best Dark Knight trilogy
Not
Batman.
if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought
Where's the
savior of
Joker?
Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, no, it's Blackthorn. He made it. How'd he get here?
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn!
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm doing okay,
One of the
Quenma.
scouts couldn't
I'm
keep his
doing
voice
alright.
down.
We
Unlike
are
my best mate
surviving,
who didn't
you
think
know.
I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been?
It's been a week.
Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him.
They look like
You
the
only did what you
same
thought was best.
face
For
model.
the village and that.
I did,
Like, almost exactly.
but that ain't the whole of it.
Vulcan
our
Raven?
master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us.
Okay.
He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition in my
Oh, that's a
opinion.
cool sign.
If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
Okay.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravosht needed.
Dravosht.
Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Ah,
Even if
duty.
it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering.
Yeah, this is time for me to
You can
fight
finish beating each other
demons.
up once Dravosht is safe.
Damon.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, so have I.
Very good.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo,
I
would
will
ya?
give you a moment. Sure.
I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I'm ready. I've been
You are?
ready.
Ready for the off, then?
The off? We can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
We gotta
Right you
kill
are.
the things.
Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though.
No, just
Don't want any nasty
just
surprises,
point me
do
where
you?
the monsters are and I'll
Oh, and-
murder them.
Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Case in point.
How close are they?
Hello? You need a
On this
haircut.
side of the walls.
I
And there are
should
more
talk. I
coming up
need a
from the
haircut.
mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind
I was
the
gonna
gates.
get a haircut this morning,
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep
but
your weapons
the
handy.
wait was like 40
Understood.
minutes. I'm not waiting 40 minutes to get my haircut.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't.
Are you? Because you're
That sounds
wearing a
it.
towel.
Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
Okay.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
They're not. Come on.
You
Have you
evacuate.
met me?
But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Ah, sure will. All this time talking, I could have been out there murdering the things. Now let's see if I remember how to play the game. Oh, hello.
All right. Which one of you's first?
The small ones. Try to get as many of them exploded as I can. What am I doing? I've changed some things. Oops. Okay, hold on. Like last time we got Shiva. New enemies. Like Rhyme there, which I think just kind of sits there and does stuff. Why did I get that? Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. Okay. Yes, I guess I thought of that as like, oh, you do it, you set it and forget it sort of thing. Probably. What are you doing? How about target the one right next to you?
Waken wins! Farewell!
Yeah, that's nice. Hello. That it? We done? Take this.
This one. All yours,
Probably kill him. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Hey, we did it. See? All that talking.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Apparently not.
Ooh, a chimera? That's exciting. Supposed to be a goat head.
You're not getting past me.
Oh. Yeah, 'cause this will like sit there. Ooh, okay. Oh. Lightning Rod is fun to combo with Gator Flare. Is it? Oh, I gotta go. Oh. You got a third one? Go. Rude.
Too slow.
You're pissing me off.
Get him.
That makes sense, Mir. That's awesome. That's an awesome idea. Oh.
Too slow.
Shit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I have so many ability points. I have so many ability points and like there aren't enough slots for all the different things I want, you know?
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Yeah, obviously.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Right.
Well, almost.
Told you I would.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Okay.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
I'm pretty excellent, yes.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
Okay, cool.
With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
Okay.
We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Great. I killed the
As for
things.
you,
We're
Blackthorn,
done here now.
That's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
You're welcome.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
I used to think it was neat that the clouds give way to the sun and it brightens up and darkens up, but it happens way too frequently.
I've kept working.
Like now I notice it all the time, you know?
By example, but no one sees the point.
Right. I don't see the
average
point. This
castle
is
apprentice is
an
so
obscene
passionate
amount of
for craft
talking.
as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
Yeah, it's
Remind Dravoj what a
12:35
true
here.
master blacksmith looks like.
It is 81 degrees. I don't know what the humidity is.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel.
You know it's
I
bad
can't
when
let down.
like you can leave paperwork around
Fair enough.
But that
and you
doesn't
pick
mean
up
I
that
couldn't visit
paperwork
from time
and
to time.
it is damp.
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's
That's
passion
the
for the
worst.
craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
No,
Yeah, with the pink color. Yeah, yeah,
let
yeah.
you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Blackthorn!
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, it went
You
great.
think
I
better
stopped
than I
listening
hoped.
like 10 minutes ago, bro.
Sid,
Yes?
I've got something for you.
Oh, thank you. What is it? It's a seal. I've got the cracked anvil.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude.
Okay.
But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander
I
gift.
should hope so.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Okay.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
Okay.
I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork.
Oh.
Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
My boy's making rings.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
If I'm gonna get a 6 sword out of the deal,
He's
I'm
more than
all
welcome.
for it.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Right. Okay. What do we have here? This is a new... Oh, I should have... This is going to be a new side quest, not... Oh, I should do the other... Forget it, doesn't matter.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Shut up.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I saw an exclamation
I just
point
wanted to see
here,
how the
and
town's
so
been faring since
I
you brought
thought I'd
everyone
come and check it
together.
out.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
That's good.
And firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Ah, yes.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the
Who
Lord
asked
of
you?
Dalamil.
Who are you?
Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Okay.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place just yet.
Okay, cool. Why am I here?
If the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
There you go.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Okay, where is it?
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
You just said they were too disorganized.
They might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Okay.
And they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how
You're
many of
8.
them there
You're
are.
not going to do anything. Go home.
Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those
Kill a bunch of
ne'er-do-wells
bandits.
who
Got
have
it.
yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps
How about I just
certain
kill
Lord
all of them?
Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
Yeah, how could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, my pleasure.
Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
What
I have
particular?
him
Just
stationed
point
by
me
the
in their
desert gate,
direction.
receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
Wonderful.
I'll go and speak with him.
Okay. I am a fan of annihilating bandits. Right.
What's the difference between
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
What? So it is this way. Hello. Are you the guy?
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
What's up?
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back.
Irrelevant.
I've
Where are the
developed
bandits?
something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once.
I'm sure there are not.
We must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its
Just
forces.
point me in the direction, bud.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
There you go. See how easy that was? Right over there. Got it. Come, Ambrosia. We fight.
Run like the wind.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
The army's no match for Nora, is what that guy was about to say.
must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
But I want to kick them with my chocobo.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
It's over.
Aha. Are you saying you think you can ride this chocobo? Yes. Oh, goodness. Get back here, coward. All this dude had to say was, "Hey, Clive, go up here and take out these bandits." That's it. Get over here. Do you think you can ride this chocobo?
I better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
What do you mean, where am I?
I see the bandits didn't pose you
Of
any
course
trouble.
they didn't. They're big.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Of course.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Oh, good.
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Okay.
What?
And?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil.
Okay.
Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs
Tell
all
the people to
friends he
grow
can
up
get right
because
now.
people who can use magic are awesome. What a ridiculous thing. The whole premise is so stupid. Oh, you can use magic without a crystal. Like, what?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it.
Yeah, Dalmekians don't
Well,
look kindly at
it
bears.
was bound to come out sooner or later.
Eh, well, surprise.
We're sorry, Lubor.
Yeah, right? And
Tried
the
to
kid's
keep
screwing
running,
everything up again.
But we just couldn't anymore.
Whatever.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Is it any more
I'd rather
ridiculous
enjoy
than
playing
actual
the hero for
slavery?
once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these
I'm gonna let
years.
you answer that question.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince
Yeah, see,
them
that's...
that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
Lubor,
Stay here with the children.
If I could just crack my neck, I feel like it's dying to crack.
And that is
but
all
I can't
can ask of you.
I can't quite get there. It hurts. They do actually go into how this thing started. I mean, they've talked about it. I'm curious how it ever got enforced. Like, it's been saying this has been a cultural thing for hundreds of years. So, like, that part I get. It's an indoctrination thing. Like, fine. But how the first people found somebody that could use magic, like, I could understand. Now, I can understand using those people. Using them and thinking that they're less than are two completely different things. You can say, like, oh, these people can use magic. We can use that to our advantage. But, like,
why do they always have to make
what's this about? Is this the same thing?
All along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed
Is this
him.
a new quest?
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
All right, drop the attitude.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
Although, given how
The
rude
rumors
people are
that
in
he's a
this world,
bearer.
like, whatever, I shouldn't
All true,
complain about
I'm
anything.
afraid.
He'll never be man
This
now.
is bitch's face, Jesus
Not if I
Christ.
have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic.
Right.
In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I don't know that he was
I'm
laughing,
sorry, my
sir.
lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
Well, he
what do
he
you
lied
propose?
because he knew you guys would act like
Will you drive
idiots.
him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
All right. What if I kill you both on the spot? Because that's a possibility. I could do that.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, seems that way.
Nor
Well, fuck
I.
the town then.
Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
These people are dumb.
Never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
Sounds like something that would make things worse. Well, not if you kill everybody. See, if you kill everybody in the town, then there's no witnesses. Then you just start over.
Why do they always
Easy
make
peasy.
such a fuss outside? It's driving away our
Report
customers.
back to Lubor. I need to make this. How do I? This. Prioritize. What do you mean unable to track? What the hell?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
Yeah, and you're the ones who got him kicked out, so sucks for you. You'll be alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you.
Yeah, and they screwed up by getting chased by bandits.
A chance to change their minds.
It would not take
Also,
it, Victor.
dude is in a shop with all these weapons. He couldn't just stab them with something?
So just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
Yeah, screw him.
I thought you were better than this.
The entire town is against him. How can you... This is absurd.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
What else is he gonna do?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one.
Well,
yes.
I mean, I'm going with
Where
the
are my
genocide
manners?
of the town, but
Here.
hey.
A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Sure thing, Lubor. All right. Well, that's that then. All right. There's, oh my god, there's so many side quests. I don't even know where I'm going here. Do they just keep popping up? Romo warned me of this. Oh, there's a Kashik Chocobos?
Good girl.
What's up, sweetheart?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Damn it. The whole village has turned.
Yeah, it sucks. Hey, how's it going? What is happening? Gotcha. Alright, we're going all the way up there. Do 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 do. What are you? Why are you? I want you to attack the one that's right next to you, please.
You're finished.
A bomb? A couple of bombs. Just before the final main story quest. Oh shit, is that Rebel? Use your devil trigger. What's going on, Rebel? They dropped like 6 hours of side quests and hunt marks on me and just laughed for 5 minutes when I sold marks. Yeah. How are you doing, Rebel? Thanks for the resub, I appreciate you. 31 months. That's an obscene amount of time. How are you doing? I'm trying to stay distracted from the lack of Eula. Oh. Line them up and laser them. Gotcha. Sweet. Lazy Saturday, not doing anything? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where am I going? Yeah, we're out here. Trying to survive. Trying to survive out here. Sweet. Yeah, I'm testing the waters. I'm testing the waters because my neck's been hurting. And so I'm just kind of taking it easy, taking it easy. If it starts to hurt too much, I'll end the stream. But so far, it's okay. Every once in a while, something will just get tweaked, but it's alright. Oh, it's an item. I thought it was an enemy. Can you open it, please? Bull's horn, great. Increases lunge damage by 5%. I do use that a lot. But 5%? Is that enough? Oh. I'm gonna kill you.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Hello. Okay, I was in the middle of attacking again. Okay, here's my devil trigger for you. Oh, that was a considerable amount of damage. I gotta go. No, 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 no. I was dodging, sir. Oh. I hate when I forget to switch back to toggle commands.
How to find this spherical echo?
Here it is. I feel like you forgot you're supposed to be better than me at this.
Just two more to find.
Am I not doing well enough for you? I'm sorry. I'll try to do better. Can I claim my neck as a...
Or it should be somewhere nearby. Assuming
as an
she's still
excuse?
here.
You use the auto dog accessory? Yeah. I like being in control of it. Alright, you have something to say to me, apparently.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for
Were you?
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
I am the best. Alright. I will deliver the seeds.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens?
Yeah.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too.
Chocobos.
Which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
Okay.
They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
Huh.
I'll take your word for it.
Bearable.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I'm playing with the bubble in my knee. Sorry. Alright. Okay, so, since I know where I'm going here, let's do this. Oh wait, speak to Wade. Alright, where's our girl Doris?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now,
what I should do is get some ice. Hey!
What are you after?
I need to replace the stone skin tonic I accidentally used.
Thanks very much. There you go.
Thank you.
Much obliged.
You're welcome. Alright, where's my girl Doris? Doris! Is she in the place? She's probably inside. Oh, maybe not. Is she in the brothel? She's probably in the brothel. Oh, Doris!
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You do.
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Okay.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
But if she spotted you, then
now, wasn't it?
She wouldn't.
So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek.
Okay.
After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join.
Sure.
She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. All right. What's this? I was just over there. Man. Giving me the runaround. All right, you know what? Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna get myself some ice for my knee and apparently my neck. Oh, Jesus. I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes.
Gonna say what she's got in store for her.
back. I have my ice. My ice in my bag. Because I have this like actual ice pack. It's like a It's like a jelly soft thing, but it doesn't quite stay cold enough. So like I sat here with it for a couple of minutes and then I switched to this. Yeah, it's like I said, it's the swelling around the knee. Bursitis is I guess is what it is. The bursa, the swelling of the bursa. Itis being inflammation, and the burst being the bursa. It's gone down considerably since last week, so that's good. I wonder if my neck is doing a similar thing, although I don't feel that it's swollen, you know? I think it's a separate issue. My friend Incubus was saying that when your body is trying to compensate for other injuries, your neck is trying extra hard to keep your head upright. And so that could be a lot of what's happening with my neck. So, but yeah, swelling's gone down. It's just now like underneath the kneecap, like more towards my shin. There's like a bubble there. So I'm hoping to kind of ice it for a minute. And hopefully that'll kind of like relax it a little bit. So bear with me. Because like I said, I have that gel pack, but it doesn't quite cool enough. So I figured I'd ice it down for a minute with this. It has a strap too, that gel pack. But shockingly, my leg is not that big. So, how are you guys doing? Are you guys doing all right? You hanging in? Being healthy, happy? I hope so. All right, let's try to put this on. Yeah, it just sort of wants to slide down my leg. So. Oh. Yeah, we'll try to do that. That'll work. Okay. All right, I've positioned myself. It should work. We're back at it. Where are we going? This way. Gonna get you. There's more? What are you doing over there? That was silly. Getting involved in the crossfire there. You're not supposed to get caught up in the crossfire. It's bad for you. I've been seeing non-stop articles about Final Fantasy XVI when I open up Google, and I'm very nervous that they're going to spoil something for me, like, soon. So that's another reason I wanted to play today. What am I looking for? Whatever this is, I'm sure.
Good. They haven't broken camp
I
yet.
haven't broken your mom yet.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We did break her.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Bartello, we're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lack wits.
You know what's
start talking
funny?
Like these feckless
Growing up,
pumpkins.
I always heard
I
mom,
presume your men are ready.
and I thought
We've
like it
suffered
was a
too many
British
delays
thing,
as
like
it
they're
is.
just
Any
calling
more and I'll
the
be docking
woman
your
in
pay.
charge mom.
Yes, Mom.
But I didn't realize they're saying man,
Before you go, it
because
appears we
mom
have
is mum.
company. Kill him.
But in like the Bond
You're
movies,
welcome to try.
I always heard mom. I'm like, oh, that's cute. Like, I like that. That's a cultural thing. It's not. They don't like lasers, apparently. Really? Alright, you need it. Excuse you. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, we're close to a level up. That's exciting. I should look into what Mir was saying and look at Lightning Rod and see if I have fun with that.
So much for your escort.
Ha! You told her.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
I don't
Sid.
appreciate how sexual that comment was.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade?
Brooding.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin.
Depends on the
Sorry,
cause.
Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
Again, why sexual?
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands.
Again.
All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world.
Hooray!
Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Alright, see you.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The day
Hey, my
goes,
friend
though,
just came online.
her
Hello,
connections with the
friend.
Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Okay. Alright. So we have another one going to the hideaway. They're just taking me back there? I don't like that.
Welcome back, Sid.
I wasn't ready.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
Yeah, I'm pretty much a
I'll be
hero.
joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known.
Why?
She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told.
Oh, good.
She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either.
Okay.
Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quest complete. Level up. Great. Great. Alright, we might as well go turn in some other quests while we're here.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Blackthorn!
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
Excellent.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Well, yeah. Why is that funny? I'm the best.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Okay.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
Sure.
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Great.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Okay.
The sword to end all
Ooh,
swords.
okay.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
Will it be outclassed by
So,
something I can make in
Make
like
you
2
pair the
hours?
greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Okay.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Sure.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh, okay. Hooray! And we get a new sword. Double hooray. Götterdämmerung. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Now, Götterdämmerung is it's funny because I'm pretty sure that's like this is the Norse apocalypse. This is another apocalypse. Or maybe it's a creature? Well, in any case, it's related to an apocalypse. So I think that's cool. But, you know, Final Fantasy, borrowing from other cultures for...
What do I owe the honor?
Words.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again.
Let alone
Hello, work together.
Work together.
And if it hadn't been
You're
for
going to
you,
speak this whole thing?
You've been a good friend of me, Clive.
I feel like these are never spoken.
The best.
Well, thanks, bud. I appreciate you.
What do you want?
Let's see. Oh, so you need the Ragnarok to build this. Aha. 2 pieces of dark steel and a primitive battle horn. Or Calcum, huh? So you need orichalcum to make these. How much of this stuff will I get? Will I get enough to make them all, I wonder? Ooh, that's concerning.
That it?
Yeah, that's it.
Fine.
Alright, let's see about this sword. Yeah, that's a considerable jump. Very good. I do want to see about that. I have it, so I might as well. Where's lightning around it? We'll switch it for this. Right, so what Mira was saying was use this along with Giga Flare. And it's a nice combo. And I'm interested to try that out. Alright, is there anything else here? No. So let's go over here. The Krajit Echoes. Krajit. Crotch itch.
Good girl. Faster.
Where are we going? Okay. Wait, where exactly is that? Okay. Can I fight you guys on my chocobo? Haha!
Straight home now.
Oh, they're running from me. Cowards. Get back here. Okay, so you can see all the lightning coming out of that. Yeah, that's pretty obscene. What are you doing? Oh boy, that's not good. That's it?
Two down, one to go.
I feel like that's a little bit better. Alright, next. What's this? More side quests. Hello, Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known.
Okay.
Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov.
Of course.
A small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay. Great.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Let's actually do this time. Alright, he says walk, but oh, because I can't go that way. Well, that's annoying. Whatever. I hate when getting on the chocobo turns me around.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can I hurt you?
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Be safe.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. There we go. GG. Yeah, might as well fight the things along the way, huh? After all, the real adventure is the things you killed along the way. The hell are you? Helgaroo! Yeah, it was pretty insane. Can I... Hey, stop it.
All yours, Torgal.
That was a cool way to end it. Titan's Wake. One thing I did see in one of those articles regarding Final Fantasy XVI was that, unfortunately, exploring isn't really rewarded in this game. it was the headline, so I couldn't help but read it. But like, it's very rarely something that you have to do, which is good and bad. Like, it's nice because exploration doesn't really, like, the world is big. So, like, it takes a lot. So, like, if you want to explore it, cool, good for you. I was for the longest time, and then, like, I get to a point like this where I'm like, okay, I could go all the way around here, and I will. But it's sort of frustrating that there's not really anything ever in there. That looks like a big bad.
No mistakes.
Oh!
Too slow.
Oops.
Nice try.
Gotta go.
Too slow.
Over here!
Nice try.
Oh, you get clipped by any of those and you just get...
I'm hurt, Torgal. Not good.
Oh. Nah, fuck off. Thanks for playing. Hello. Oops. Ring of the Demolitionist. Okay. Okay, so see, so kind of going against what I said. Traveling down here actually got me something. Increases magic burst will damage by 15%, which is pretty good. There's still something new. Oh, okay. Man, I have a lot of accessories. But, like, truly, anybody who's played the game, how often have you gone down a path like this and been rewarded? It's just kind of sad.
Good girl.
We're just here for the items, guys. What's happening? I'm leaving. Hill Gigas. Interested in you. There's stuff up here? Nothing really here. Let me turn off Discord. I forgot about that. Oh, it's 85 degrees now. I'm managing to survive without the air conditioning. Which is nice. I wonder what that orange with the arrows is about. I feel like that's new. Hello. They go so far when you kick them. Oh, you coward. No, I don't. Oh my god, no. Stop it. I was trying to move me and the camera. Oh. It's been so long since I've reached one of those, I forgot what it was. Oh, god damn it. And it's been so long since I've had to open a door like this, I forgot what it was. These people are leaking fluid.
Oh no.
I bet these dicks are responsible.
There may still be survivors.
Let there be light!
Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. There's items. But even these, like, it's... Okay, 10 gil. Great. Hello.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Orgo, kill! All yours,
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. New enemies, how dare you? I gotta go. Oh, that was bullshit. Why wasn't that charged up? Okay, it's looking like you remembered. Did I do it? Did I do it, Romo? Did I make you proud? Proud is probably a stretch. Did I make you content?
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
You're welcome. Who are you?
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord.
That was funny.
I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site.
Oh yeah, I forgot why I
When the
was here.
echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
Oh, good.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins.
Sounds pretty
A duty
worth
of
it.
the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, To what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Good luck, everybody.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril. I feel good, boy.
Alright, let's go turn this in. Doing all the side quests. Making all the money. Hello.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
The Kretov report.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Okay.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Very good. All right. Okay. Romo, how do you feel about the Shiva abilities? I was underwhelmed. I realized I didn't really show them on stream. What I did was I went through and got a bunch of achievements because I wanted to play the game but didn't feel up to streaming. So I got all the ones associated with Shiva. Diamond Dust, yeah. I haven't used that yet. Anyway. So anyway, I was doing some of the trophies. I didn't get to Diamond Dust. The Cold Snap Dodge I found challenging to use. I didn't quite grasp what I was supposed to do. It didn't seem like it was doing a precision dodge when I needed it to. Diamond Dust does huge stagger damage. Okay, I can usually open with it. Then... Then it's it, yeah. Then hit that half stagger. Yeah.
Why, your stall is as ripe.
Yeah, that's nice. I should... You know what? I have so many ability points. I might as well... purchase it. I don't know if I'll be able to master it. Oh, I can't. Do I have anything to reset? I do. How many points would I get back? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, because as you can see, I had this leveled. I did some things. Alright, so that being said... This is fun. You know what would be wild? Although it would be one or the other, huh? Let's use Diamond Dust here. Oh, it knocks them back. Well, let's try it, because Romo says he likes it. Even if you don't get a perfect, it leaves behind a freezing mine. Put points into dodge? Oh, I see what you're saying. Now, the Cold Snap is the ability, right? Yeah. I see. So you use Shiva. Which, considering I don't really use Mega Flare... But do I have Giga Flare mastered? I don't. Oh, but if I use... Alright, hold up. Alright, let's try this. Because, right, if I don't use Bahamut, well, then I'll have Cold Snap. Oh, but I want... Oh, but I want Giga Flare. I could reset this. I do like Mega Flare. Or Wings of Light. Oh, it is Mega Flare. But I don't use it enough. So I feel like it's kind of wasted. So let's master this. We'll do... See, this is going to be weird, right? To have Diamond Dust. Oh, no, I can't. Alright. I was going to say, I want Diamond Dust here, because I'm used to Giga Flare being here. But I can't do that because it's not mastered, so okay. Yep, I have Earth and Fury and Diamond Dust equipped on the Shiva icon, and then Giga Flare and Tornado on Garuda. So you just have all the big attacks, huh? I like having these little attacks. I mean, Flames of Rebirth, Giga Flare, Diamond Dust. So all ultimate attacks are on triangle, and then basic attacks here. I like Raging Fist because I get the block. So, right, so I have the counter. I have ranged counter with Heat Wave. I have physical counter with Raging Fist. And then I have Gouge, which just brutalizes the will. I like that a lot. Man, it's so wild that I used to have so many ability points, and now I don't. Alright, where am I going? Up. You know what? I have to use the bathroom. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I salt the earth as I destroy everything in front of me, the Romo method. That's right. I'll be right back. Give me... Okay, we're back.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Ghosts? You believe in ghosts? Do you believe in magic?
Those things I said before.
What's going on, Isabel?
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
I don't know, but say my name like that again and we're gonna be in trouble.
Without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Okay.
The High Cardinal?
Yeah.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government.
Wow.
Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title,
the Duke of Oriflamme.
Sure.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
Sorry, Mecca.
Discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. Now,
Listen, it's not my fault I feel very strongly about the pronunciation of Tifa, Yuffie, and Titus.
Men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite.
Plus,
for
these are all
further
side
deprivation,
quests.
least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive.
And you were slandering my name. You were libeling my
To the
name.
Duke on my behalf.
See, I
For your
said
services to Northreach.
See, I said slander because I view this as a live discussion, right? Like we're discussing things. Libel, like it's in print, you know? And like I know it's literally in print, but it's more like a conversation, so like it felt like slander. I do know the difference because libel starts with an L. Literature. Written. It's a whole thing, you know? Anyway.
You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them.
Okay.
And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
I'm willing to try anything once.
Worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Okay.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Ceremony. I'll be DMing you shortly. Finally I got Romo to DM me.
Halt.
No.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Sure am.
You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Do I look like a civilian?
You should be alright. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics.
I am
Wait
pretty
here.
great.
I'll go and ask.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. What's your name? Chad? Got it.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid.
Excellent.
But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
So that sounds like
I see.
favor.
You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
No,
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
Your mom is well prepared.
Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question.
Sounds
that is why
bad.
this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their
Is it
homes.
treason if you haven't established the authority yet?
They're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Who are you? Where's that
The
hat?
common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted
Your
earth.
new empire?
Sabine, we have discussed
Sabine?
this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead
I
only
once
to
knew a
revolt.
Sabina.
Without
She
an
was
empire,
Polish.
there are
She was
no
cute.
citizens.
And in yours, there
Never
will be
went
only
on a date
beggars.
with me, though.
Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
She was the daughter of the pharmacist I worked for.
I'll come back later.
She also was a
A
pharmacist.
citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Very pretty girl.
It wouldn't hurt to
I
ask
think
them,
she's
I
married
suppose.
now, which makes sense.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Do I have to talk to several people? God damn it.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Yeah.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Okay.
Why? Your stall is
Bunny hop.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him.
Yeah, him.
Not much. None of us traders do.
Okay.
It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they?
I suppose
And now
not.
he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Alright, and one more over here. Skip.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those guards.
A question, if you don't mind.
Oh, I mind.
What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
What about them?
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Hmm.
Those things I said before.
Hey, how's it going?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing
See,
your
is it so
thoughts
hard
with
to
the
say
Duke of
moment?
Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to.
No.
The Duke's got a
That's
point
not
when he
how it
says
works.
rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
No. You give a little bit. You give a little bit, and they're going to take more, because the little bit is never enough. They take the little bit, and they're going to say, ah, that didn't work, so we're going to need more. No. Works with everything. Works with everything. That's the way the world goes.
You.
Don't give anything up. Don't
You're
give
the one
in.
who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes.
Why we have property taxes.
I was
Because
trying to
people
persuade
said,
them
oh,
not to
it'll
take the
just be
people's
this.
goodwill
No,
for granted,
fucking
but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Okay.
If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards,
Whoa!
I don't care how he does it.
You gotta chill on the racism, my guy. Akashic are people too.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Oh, okay. You have done that yourself. Hey, how's it going?
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
You say that. And yet...
Let's see what Philippe makes.
Oh, sorry, Torgal. Did I just knock him off? Ah, I'll jump down with you. Unity, brother. That was funny. I gotta go this way. Look at those low frame rate flappy wings. Alright, what do we have? Where's this guy? Who am I looking for? Philippe. Get out of my way. Philippe! There you are. Hello.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for
For
last
you,
time.
certainly doesn't
How can
remember
I
my
help
name,
you?
though.
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
Okay.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with
Wow, okay, so you are actually thinking for yourself. That's nice.
I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
I like people who
That's
think
right.
for themselves.
I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how.
Yeah.
Well, duty calls.
Ha, duty.
So I better go.
There's a guy with a club in the far background there. And he's bothering me. See him?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else. Let's go. Run like the wind.
Hold on. You guys, I don't mind. You guys can stay right there.
All right.
But you, swinging your axe and doing things.
No mistakes. Be safe. Nice try.
See, I knew I'd screw it up. Ooh. Neat. Wow. Yeah, Romo, you sure did. That was something. Oh, there we go. Ah! Gotcha, bitch. That was it. He was just, I don't know, something about him in the background was bothering me, and I wanted to get rid of him. Would it have been faster to just go back from that direction? Maybe. We'll never know.
Those things I said before.
Skip. Hello, the dame.
Ah, Clive.
Yes, it is me.
How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
But he's a douchebag, and the soldiers are all idiots.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
For democracy!
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state.
Yeah.
I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and
fuck was
would
that?
rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Alright, where'd you
Told
get the rest of
lads
your
I wished
armor?
them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me.
Jesus.
Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
Beautiful.
Protecting Northreach.
Oh.
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, But I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That's the way.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp.
Isabel is so much more than just
We have
a
only to
burlesque.
turn our attentions to
Not
the
burlesque,
true
but you know what I
enemy.
mean.
Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you,
Brothel.
milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Be
the
our
first time.
guest.
There may be hope for Northreach yet.
You're welcome.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
You're welcome.
I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Like,
Until
for a
then,
threesome? I'm not really interested. Not the devil's threesome. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We gotta go over there. We're cooking. Two and a half hours in, and we're almost done with side quests.
Let's go.
Faster. Almost there, yeah. And then we'll do one story quest and then 6 more side quests, right? Bum 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 bum. Okay. Wow. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. I'm coming for you.
Enough of you, are there? You deserve a rest.
Oh. Right, any more of those balls? Yes. Hey, get back here. I don't know what that is. Here we go. Okay. Now that you guys are done. Hey, what are you doing?
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Owain? That's how you're pronouncing his name? But what about Dwayne? Would you say Dwayne? That's stupid. Pronunciations, man, they're so bad. Oh, there's another side quest here. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck.
What's happened?
I don't know, man. Who are you? Hey. Oh, it's Theo.
Ah, Clive.
Jimmy
We're
Garoppolo
pleased to
over
know
here.
that the negotiations are progressing well.
Oh, good.
That is
I am
good
pleased
news.
by this.
Yes.
Is that the end of your
Our
subquest?
comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon.
Okay.
But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What's the favor?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
Bummer.
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive.
Okay.
Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
How far away is she from this place? Okay. 40 yards away. You can't walk over here? You can't just say, hey, sis. How much longer until the things come?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Ha! Butts.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary.
Uh-huh.
The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through.
Bummer.
I've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead.
Okay.
Their prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
Sure.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Would you have?
What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Wait, so
But I
Theodore
thought
came up
you
here
were the
anyway?
ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randala myself.
Randala.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
Thanks.
I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Okay. That way. Let's go.
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a hot.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
Did you say Hot Wheels? Refugi. There are a lot of people named Refugi. Oh, she was just hiding over there, huh? That's nice. That's nice. Don't mind me, just passing through, collecting some items.
Time to fight.
No, it's not time to fight. Time to continue running. You, though. Just because you looked at me funny. Hey, how dare you? He was just about to die. Wait, did I... Damn it! Oh, go away. You had your chance to die by my hand. You refused.
You deserve a rest.
Wait, are you guys serious? Ugh. That's what you get. Were you cowering in fear?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
Wonderful.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
I mean, I could just kill you right
rarely
now.
Take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him.
Him? Who him?
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over.
Do you usually send these people naked?
With continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual.
Yeah, it almost
No
sounds
matter.
human.
If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
well, you'll be dead, so... Okay.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated.
There you go. See?
Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock.
Interesting
The
question,
village is
isn't
under
it?
attack. A pack of
Treated
beasts
really,
come down
really
from the
well,
mountains,
and
there's
not
a dragon
free?
at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Or living in the dirt.
Thank you, Clive.
I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Okay. All on it. I'm on it. All the way over there? Now which... okay. Chocobo. Wow, she just knows exactly where to pop up. Is this the right way?
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. It's unnecessary. Come along for the ride. Oh, wanted to fly there. Oh. A lot of sirens out there.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
Upriver.
We led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Did she say it was a dragon? I thought it was like soldiers and stuff. Up there. Got it. Dragon, huh? Chocobo. Well, we all know I've had plenty of experience fighting dragons at this point. I don't have time for you. I have a dragon to murder.
Where are you, Theo?
Theo. A lot of ether. Hey, oh. How's it going?
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. It's over. Nice try.
Was that an update? The yellow, orange, and the arrows, was that in an update to show enemies that are going to shoot magic at you? Because that's really clever. And I know this game was updated recently. Ah, dickwad. What happened to my dragon?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Uh-oh. That's the roar of a dragon that's found Theodore.
Looks like it's found me.
Oh, found me, I mean.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Gotcha, bitch. lot of big damage. $80,000? Jesus. That didn't counter that? Really? Not this time, asshole. You've killed me with that before. Oh shit! There we go. Pretty good. Coming. Nice. Wonderful, wonderful. Dragon's dead. So much smoother than the last dragon I killed, right?
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Uh-oh. No, Theo. Damn.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore,
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Sounds good. Okay. We got the signboard. And Breath of Fire. cooldown time. Okay. All right. Any more side quests popping up? Air conditioner.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Yeah, that's me.
What brings you to Eastpool?
Oh, you know.
A delivery from Martha.
Here's some Gasol green seeds.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Yep.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
All of them?
I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for
Again,
reinforcements.
you know, the Akashic, what is their goal? Oh, that's right, Ultima's controlling them now.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while.
I forgot that. It always used to
We
be,
don't have the numbers to hold back a
they
small
were,
rat
like,
size.
mindless,
I had
enraged.
hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend
Dude,
the
whatever.
village, but...
Just tell me where they are and I'll kill them.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
Sure.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
We're gonna get a speech instead of just going and
My
fighting these
friends,
things?
I humbly beg your aid.
Okay.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter.
Oh god. Okay.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
It's not?
But it is worth fighting for.
There you go. Who are you? Yeah. Let's go, Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
You tell him.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool.
Yep.
This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
This dude was just hanging back with her frying pan. There you go. What a strong young woman.
All right. Give me a sword.
Sword? You can use magic.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Good for you.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
I'm Spartacus.
Free men and women, fighting together.
Yeah, yeah, he's right. Let's...
For Eastpool!
Yeah!
For Eastpool!
That was some fine work, Martha and Wade.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
All right, let's fight some things. Oh, okay. Let's talk some more first, and then
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
I was never worried. I'm pretty certain I could have.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
Good.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our
Fight
forces
them
into
and kill
several
them?
small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Gary, hello?
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Okay.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Yes.
Right you are, Martha.
What are you doing? All right, let's go kill some Akashic. Oh no, let's talk a little bit more.
The calm before the storm.
Okay.
And here it comes.
Hello.
Let this village
Oh,
fall.
we're not ready yet. Okay. Rude. This is how I wanted to start the battle. Hey, what are you doing? Aw. Doesn't make any sense. I was here, and I tapped it twice. Silly. That was silly. Oh.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
Okay.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's
okay.
ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Thanks. Don't do that. Okay, make for Rhiannon's ride. That's over there. That's a ways away. Oh, well. Martha, see you.
Next one's mine. I might not know. Fly, Ambrosia.
This way.
All right.
Alright, I'm done with you. Cool.
There it is. With me, Toggle.
Wow. I wasn't expecting an insta-stack. It's almost unfair. I kind of feel bad for him. But it's not my fault, right?
All right.
Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl.
Oh, it's very dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord.
You're welcome.
We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
Sure.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now.
Very good.
I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
GG.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You
You're
brought
right.
us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start
And
acting
women.
like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians.
Hey.
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
Okay.
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Sure do.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Excellent. Speak with Martha. Hello.
The hero returns.
Yes, I am a
It's
hero.
lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
Yeah,
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards.
Yikes.
Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it,
You know when they start
cheeky
zooming in
arse
on
was
the
rattling at me
signboard, that's why I
about how
stopped to
was
look
doing
at
it
it.
all wrong. After all my hard work, told me I was giving them relief, but
Means
not
you're gonna get it.
freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And
These
then
sort of
he laughed.
stories make me miss Sid too.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve.
True.
Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of
Almost.
hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Quest complete. Oh, look at that! The Martha's Rest signboard. It's almost as if I knew exactly that was coming. Okay. Looks like everything is done. So we're gonna hand in this these spheres. Save. And I'm gonna take a quick break. Where is this guy? All the way over there.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Why can't I just teleport over there? Who's even in the infirmary? Jillian? Jill's just been waiting in there for a week. Wonder when Clive is gonna come visit me.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid.
Yes,
Wasn't
it's I.
expecting you back so soon.
Oh my god.
So,
Just talk like a normal
is it
person.
good news or bad?
I have the things.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
Sometime later, we have a thing.
I present to you
A stove.
Telemon furnace. Ain't bad, is she?
I guess it's fine.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
You better not.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect
I'm
it.
so glad he said you could
It's
just get me a bigger
metal,
bag.
see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Okay.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest complete. Even weirder science. We got a thing. We upgraded our potion satchel. Were the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of this satchel was fashioned be used to craft a suit of armor, it should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. Inventory maximized. Shouldn't I get a trophy for that? Ooh, we can carry 8 potions, 5 high potions, 4 strength and stone skin tonics. There it is, with 2 Ds. What? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go get rid of these dots. Get rid of the dots. Buy the potions to fill my thing. Save.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this.
Thanks. Ring. Ooh, Genji gloves coming. Ring of the Swift Shot.
Come again. I may have more.
Lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How do you split the sea?
That's fine, I guess. How do you split the sea? Well, first you be an icon. Second, you use overpowered Odin. Go to Lady Karen.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Clive.
Hello.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Good. Can I sell anything? Do I have anything to sell? I haven't sold stuff in a while. Gillbug.
I reckon I can
Black
find a buyer.
blood.
You got out else?
Goblin coin. That's it?
I reckon I can find
Kind
a
of surprised. I thought I had more. Okay, we have some letters to look at and our display board over there. What do we have here? In lost, there will be found. It is hard to believe that Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds, or readying the packs. Does that mean like giving them water, or does he like sprinkle water on them? Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do to not fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Lovely. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Lovely. What do we have? Got a bunch of signboards. Oh, look, they're just lying around. Cool. Alright. Whatevskis. If I had just teleported to the hideaway, I would have been a little bit closer. But, whatever. I'm being slightly less lazy. Alright, let's save right outside this door. I don't know why I unpause it every time. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to very much relax my neck with some ice directly on it. Stretch. Get a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. I'm back. If you're back, great. If you're not, hey, you know, whatever. You gotta do you. Alright. Roll forward. Side quests are done. We're gonna actually start the story again.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Should have closed that curtain while I was up. I'll do it now. Oh, that's right. He went off to the Empire, and then what's her face? The potion girl found him. Whoa! It's Brawlic John. What's going on? How are you doing? Gamer hours. That's right.
What is this place?
What a hero coming into chat.
Don't move.
Yeah, not on PC yet. I'm thinking it said exclusivity for minimum 6 months. Are you avoiding spoilers, John? Because we are deep in this game. Just FYI. Good. At an airport ready to fly back home. Oh, you were on vacation. You know, I was wondering why, because it makes sense too, because I've been on summer vacation. I've been out of school, and I saw you were on one day. I popped in, and then I wasn't seeing you for a while. I'm like, well, this is just great because I'm off. Now I started this past week, extended school year. I'm working the summer school. Get a little extra money, you know. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great vacation. The one time I'm free in the morning, yeah. And I've been going through some health stuff anyway, so it's like it's all you know, it is what it is. It's all good, right? Yeah. But no, I appreciate you stopping by. Mostly relaxing. I always find that with vacations, like going somewhere, there's so much involved in like the planning, the coordinating, the packing. It's challenging. I had a group of friends. We used to drive down to the Outer Banks, and that was nice because it was just a drive. You know, like you didn't have to plan the airport, you didn't have to plan this or that, and you know it's still in the country, so you don't have to worry about the money situation or getting around. Like it's pretty easy. But yeah, no, I spent the last 3 hours doing side quests. So I'm very eager to get into the main story here. I literally just started 2 minutes ago. You never nap more than when you're on vacation, which is weird in concept. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's what your body needs, right? Like You're on vacation, you're relaxed, you're not dealing with the day-to-day stresses of life, and so your body is just like, all right, now is the time to recharge. So you spend it napping. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to avoid spoilers, now is the time to avert. I appreciate you, John. I don't mean to scare you away.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I haven't played this in a week, so I am like going crazy wanting to play it. I appreciate it, John.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
I'm looking out for you. That's right. That's right, buddy.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
Of course it was.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Maybe. Imagine just walking at night with a freaking pole arm in hand and nobody pays any attention to him. What?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
I like this. I like that it wasn't as easy as he's just dead.
He can find an answer.
Oh.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here.
Very good, mate.
Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor?
Jesus? Oh.
I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll
Okay.
talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
I like Joshua's outfit.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this
I
red
think because
Christmas.
it's mostly black.
You know that, don't you?
I do.
I just think that's cool. A new missive has been delivered in Clive's chambers. We have new hunts. Do we have any new side quests? I'm shocked. Alright, let's take a look at the hunts. I put some, like, cream on my neck, and I think a little bit got on my hands, and I touched my face with it, and so now my eyes are cold. It's very uncomfortable. Alright. Oh, just one. S rank. The Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. It's a freaking chimera. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantom, brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Velcroy, huh? Alright. S rank. Fuck. Alright, let's talk to this, let's do the story quest, and then we'll figure out the hunt.
Clive, I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Right now, baby.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
Okay.
We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
When have I ever interrupted you?
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next.
Neat.
But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
I know many things.
But then, if it wasn't
Go to
hard,
bed?
it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Are you saying that because my eyes look tired? Because my eyes only look tired because I was saying I put like a pain relief cream on my neck, and the vapors are getting into my eyeballs. She wants you to bend her over the table and show her what the Buster Sword do. Hey, which one, Vivian or Mid over there?
What is it that you wish to learn?
I'm a Mid man myself.
One must understand
I like
one's
Vivian.
place
Vivian's
in the
cute.
world. Clive.
But I liked her a lot when I first met her,
wonderful
and now I'm not like a big fan of her anymore. Ah, fucking side quest. God damn it. Vivian wants you to do both at the same time. Hey.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Skip.
The stew's awfully thin.
Looking at this right now makes me lament how so many games look the same these days. Yeah, I get that. Telemon Maid. Hey, it's Mid. Hey, Mid. What's up, cutie pie? Thanks again for helping me get the dungeon in order. Had you not rowed gallantly to our rescue, I reckon our poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck still in Blightwater over a bonner. I don't know what that is. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot, and should I come and knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot, you can knock at my chamber door any day, honey. And tail makes 4. Oh, what's going on, Otto? Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Thanks, Otto. Appreciate you. Like you could tell me this is Monster Hunter World and I believe you. I totally get that. I totally get that. More main quest. Spoiler alert, Mecha.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Like
Do
big
you recall
spoils.
when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima?
Mhm.
Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
Okay.
You will recall that my quest to uncover
Alright, fuck all y'all.
began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Later, Mecha.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Very good.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not, if you have.
Sure.
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Okay.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Okay.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Moss is the final boss, isn't he?
You carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall.
In the
I need to
a-hole?
speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Join me in the a-hole.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise now.
Shut up, child. You're not gonna ride anywhere. Why not just make this part of the cutscene?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
Are there boring details?
If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
That's right.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Sure thing.
Of course.
Can't leave before doing a hunt and a side quest, you know? Right? It's all the way over there. Alright, yeah, so I have a feeling if I go too far, it's gonna lock me out of things. So let's not talk to Otto yet. Let's go do another side quest. And then we'll do that hunt real quick. Hello?
Please, you're great.
Today, Clive visited to the Infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. Oh, this is from a while ago. I was wondering what that was about. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. Next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh my.
Stay strong.
Yote.
My Lord Marquis.
Yes. Hello.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he began his journey across Valisthea. The purpose of which was twofold. To further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Cid.
But now...
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. Sure.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it's hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit...
At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now
that this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. Great.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
Well, that sucks. Let's avoid that.
My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help?
I don't consider this a demand. I consider this a request. Yeah, of course. For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
Sure thing.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
Coral semen.
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort.
Oh, stonewort.
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source.
Man, that's a good-looking sword.
One that we might reach without being turned.
Okay.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Yeah, right. Easy peasy.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough.
Okay.
I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Yote. Alright, so we have that. And that's it. Good. The Velcroy, right? Velcroy Desert. So, ooh, is it in the southern or the... Well, we'll go here. We have, turn this down a little bit. We have, a hunt to do. So let's wander around until we find it. I don't know where it could be. Let's check the north first. It seems like... What are we fighting? Oh, right, it's a chimera. Okay, so think about places a chimera could be. Here makes sense. Here makes sense. Somewhere in here makes sense. I would be surprised if it's in this great big expanse, but who knows? Who knows?
That'll do, go.
I'm not allowed to bring her in there. Okay. Laser beam.
You're finished. Farewell.
Gotcha.
All yours, Torgal.
That's awesome. That was fun. Was it abusive? Yes. That's okay. Yeah. I don't know. Call it a hunch. I hope it's right. I really don't want to search that big-ass desert, you know? Oh, my battery is low. Luckily, I've planned for this. We are now plugged in.
It's over.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Doesn't appear to be a chimera over here. Is that a flan? I don't know. Yellow jelly? Let's kill it. Oh.
Safe.
That was rude.
All yours, Torgal. Kill. All yours, Torgal.
Wow.
To me, boy.
Excuse you? Fuck you. I hate that. I hate that. It's the stupidest thing that this game does. You get a little bit outside of the like battle area and the enemy just like deuces it on you. Real douche move.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Farewell.
Yeah, I don't think the chimera is over here. Probably not, especially because of this. Oh, hey.
Nice try. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
What? Might as well attempt this while I'm here. Give it a shot. Sure. Do 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 do. Right. All right. Sure. Let's give it a try. Ah, rude. Oh, okay. I have no idea if I even got the boosts that I wanted. Oh, yeah. Oh, I never did a precision dodge? That's shocking. Well, whatever. I did this. 6 Titanic counters. I guess it counted when I punched them 3 times. It hurts when I open my jaw. Alright, so we have wind up and still upheaval. Perfect wind up. Oh, just do the full wind up. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was rude. coward. I don't know who you are. You need to be stopped.
Stay down.
Hey, don't be rude. What? Block that. Now you're pissing me off. Oh, dude, come on. These guys have to die. How are you alive, sir? Oh. Dude. It's like every time I dodged, she just tracked me the whole way. That was some bullshit. That was some absolute bullshit. Whatever. Alright, well, let's see if we survive this. Time is not an issue. That was just... I was getting bombarded by fucking... opportunistic bombs. Alright, what do we have? Wind Up, which sucks, and Earth and Fury. Okay, whatever. 2 enemies with a single Earth and Fury? Okay. Jesus. Jesus.
Nice try.
I dodged that. I need you.
Nice try. Farewell.
What the hell? Tornado? Also, why do they... Oh, that got him! Holy shit! Sweet. Did it. We did an iconic challenge. Oh, is that... There's more? Great. I'm so glad there's more. Proceed to the final stage. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's fucking... What? Oh, it's an iron drop. Okay. Hello. Alright, we have Raging Fists and Earth and Fury. Okay, and that's just it. We just need to defeat him. We have 3 minutes to defeat him. Got it. Now, if only I was right next to him when that happened. Oh, that was some bullshit. What?
Nice try.
Alright, this is okay. Shit. Let's go. What is that? Complete a chronolith trial. Oh, very good. What, ooh, what is this? Increases Earth and Fury damage by 7%. Okay, great. Fantastic. So there's 4 stages. I didn't know that. Return, yes. Trial by Earth complete. Cool. A new level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaway's. Alright. Stone. Aha. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it's not here. Let's go back. Let's go back. I wonder if Romo did that. He probably did.
Come on.
Alright, let's what are you doing? Alright, let's go down here and then we'll explore. Actually, no, you know what? We'll explore up the east rather. And then work our way down. I think that makes sense. Time is 4:27. Hello, fellow Chocobo.
All right.
Leave me alone. I'm busy. Well, there's a curl. What are you doing here? Who are you? Why are you here? I'll fight you.
Straight home now.
All yours, Torgal.
Jesus.
Corona? Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal.
Too slow.
Attack! Over here!
Sweet. Alright. It's interesting. Why is this place covered in ether? I dig it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool how they have areas become, like, different. It really makes you feel like the world changed since Ultima did that thing that he did.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The Primogenesis over there. He made it cloudy. Made it cloudy. That's just a salamander. Okay, so let's they say the Velcroy. Let's try over here. The southern Velcroy Desert. That over this way. Yes.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
The bearer's side. I don't know, because... Well, they cleaned up the swords, but now there's an axe here.
None of the stalls were plundered this time, thanks, Peter Gilbert. Ready, go?
Alright, let's go check over here, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be over there, though. I feel like the Chimera, it's such an interesting enemy. Because it's like, it's on the bigger side. But it's not quite big either. Yeah, it's not over here. Where's that thing? It said the Velcroy, which this is. Alright, let's go up top. I guess what I should have done was read the details a little bit more closely to get like a direction. Oh, that's it. Right? Oh no, that's a salamander. Okay. I saw wings and I was hoping it was it. No. Alright. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're broaching into Man, is it really just as easy as it being right here? This would probably be faster. That's kind of frustrating. My fault. I should have tried that. Oh well.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
How the hell did that...
Get out of my way. There's a tornado over there. A little dust devil. Over there. Where is this thing? There it is. Right in the middle. This is an S rank monster. Gorgimera. Oh shit. That's the name of a bad thing. Oh no, I think I'm thinking of something else.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torgal.
Wake up! Shiva! Now, Torgal! Kill!
Gotta go. Oh.
To me, boy.
Oh, you coward. Ooh, I can squeeze this in. Ah. But you know what? I'll wait for the stagger. Oh. gotta go.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
This should stagger him. Finish him? There we go. Sweet. S rank. Complete. And a level up. That's nice. And what are our spoils or a calcum? Can I build
Should have picked on someone your own size.
the new sword yet? No. There's no way, right? Aqueduct in Rosaria. Okay, so I need to go over there. Alright. What time is it? 4:38. Got it.
Ready, go?
Ready, go. Run! I feel like these enemies were not level 30 the first time I came through here. Which is fine, I'm glad the enemies are leveling up, but I also miss being able to,
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort.
just annihilate things, you know what I mean?
They mentioned blood-red petals.
Hello.
Just my luck.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Get him! Nice try. Nice try.
Well, I think the stone award is right over there. Ooh! that move really is for stagger, it looks like. And this move is for sheer destruction. I could have canceled that. I didn't. I hope you're alright with that.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Will reinforcements arrive?
Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei.
Alright. So we beat a mark. We did a side quest. Before we do that, though, let's talk to the blacksmith, because I want to make sure. I'm pretty sure there are some other things I need for the Götterdämmerung, but
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
I would like to be sure.
Trouble with your gear, or the sound of ringing still. So we weren't.
Okay.
Who knows?
Great.
So, what'll it be?
What do I need for this? Dark steel, 2 dark steels, and primitive battle horn. And this I just need a stone tongue. And this I need a stained loincloth. Okay.
Anything else?
Okie dokie. Challenge a new set of elemental trials featuring less time and more powerful enemies. Yeah, okay. Restrictions on level, gear, and consumables. Okay. Clive's level is fixed, gear is predetermined, trial begins with 80 seconds. Okay. Nah. Nah, we're never doing that. Unless there's a trophy associated with that, I'm not doing that. Like, it was challenging enough as it was. Although, oh, no, because I did it with, what, 49 seconds remaining? Something like that? Hold on, Otto, I'll be right with you. I have a side quest to finish. I did the thing you asked me to do.
I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Here it is.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
Well, we are
You
brothers.
think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Very good. Phoenix, heal thyself. Man, we're already part way to another level. Okay. Anything up here? Very good. Alright, let's talk to Otto then. Progress the story.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
Well, sure, but you said...
Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Thank you.
I'll hold you to that.
Very good. I had a feeling. We gotta do the hunts. Because if we do hunts, we get materials, and if we get materials, we get ultra weapons.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
What do we have this time? Ooh, another S rank. Pandemonium. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluder rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, sating their appetite for human flesh, bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash. Okay, so this guy is probably in Ash. That would stand to reason, right? Because they would have to escape from Ash to tell of this thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's where this guy will be. Western Ash. The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Okay.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Yes?
You took her icon, didn't you?
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, you know.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, God.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
After you got that sucker punch off? Come on, that's not the end of it.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
The Kingdom of Walud. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yeah. Let's. Okay. I expected it to look a lot more barren than this. You know, like not any green at all. But the place isn't entirely unpleasant. You know, with the name like Ash.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Hello.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out.
Are you?
in time.
Oh, I remember what you guys are.
It's over.
Ah, rude. Didn't you see me shooting a laser beam at your friends? You're gonna come up behind me while I'm doing that? Gotta go. Huh. Da 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 da. Mesmerizer, huh?
It's over. Farewell. All yours, this one.
Treasure. See, but that's what I mean. Like, okay, we got 20 sharp fangs, sure. But some amber? Okay, I mean, I don't think I need that. But I'm glad the game is proving me wrong when I say things.
Stay down. It's over.
More, eh? Oh, I wonder if that's where the hunt is.
Stay down.
Nice try.
New enemies. Really? Cast Protect on him from all the way over there while I was in the middle of a combo? You got a lot of fucking nerve. Come here. Jackass. Nope. Who is casting Protect? Who casts Protect on you? Scumbag. Okay. I mean, it's a big-ass door. Here we go. Sir, hello? How are you?
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle. Nice try.
Did he warp completely out of range of this? Fucking loser.
Too slow. Nice try.
Such a coward. What kind of bullshit was that? And I gotta start all the way back here? That's some garbage. Well, I didn't care for that one bit. I had the potions to handle that. I was kind of frozen in fear. Not fear, but like confusion. At least I can choke a bow through here.
Good girl.
Yeah, that was, I mean, I started that whole fight off really wrong. So part of that was on me, but there's also, like, he warps around so much. There's like a warp Kamehameha there. Oh, there he is. Alright, we're gonna save here. Okay, and I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna stretch my neck a little bit because this is getting a little wonky. I'll see how I feel when I come back. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. We're back. Let's try this guy again and not get hit by a giant laser this time.
Nice try.
Yep, that's about right. Oh, I'm for certain I dodged that.
Too slow. Now, Torgal!
Oh, he doesn't want to take a lot of damage at all, does he? What? Okay. Yo! That was bullshit. He warped twice. Great. Yo, I dodged that one. You can fuck off right now. Gotta watch for the...
There's a good boy.
Just stagger him. If I can get him staggered again. It's bullshit. This is bullshit. Stagger him.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
This should be it. It's not fair. Aqua works me too hard and I don't get to hang out with my Clem enough. That's alright, Romo. You only missed me dying to this guy. Once. Oh, the stained loincloth. Awesome.
Your reign is at an end.
Yeah, we got him. Alright. Okay. It's alright. I'm probably gonna call it relatively soon anyway. My neck is bothering me now. Monday I'm gonna go get blood work done.
Thanks, Gal.
And see if it's anything going on other than just my neck being stiff.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Did I say the angry gap? Nice. How is Aqua doing? Aqua doing alright? In her quest for... ...14ing... baby Fafnirs. Good, I'm glad she's having a good time. You know what I did just a moment ago, Romo? I thought of you. I did the Titan challenge stone while I was searching for a chimera. Hey, Mr. M-Dub.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultimate's
Thank you for that.
hands?
28 months. How you doing, Mr. M-Dub?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be an Esther slavering monster.
Hey, it might not be. Doing good, just relaxing. I'm doing okay. My neck hurts. Everything else is coming around, though. My knee is not as swollen as it was.
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Sure.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly.
You sure about this?
No.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
You know, I should do...
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right,
I don't know if there's a cooldown on this.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for
Not
Joshua.
much of one. Yeah. M-Dub was doing a nice, long, what was it, like 16-hour stream the other day? Birthday stream. Romo's starting Final Fantasy, the original flavor. Rebel was in here, too. Is he still in here? Yes, he is. Should have shown it. Oh, wait, no. Rebel's on TikTok now. I knew there was a reason I didn't shout Rebel out. Almost 16 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I could tell. I was in there most of the morning. When I woke up, Mecha was streaming, so I was in Mecha's stream. But then I saw you were still on. Oh. No more hunts. Okay.
This place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
But like, I could tell you were getting tired, because I know there's times when I'm playing a game, especially on stream, and like I feel myself drifting. Just because, I don't know, I'm old, I guess.
Fire and
So I could like see that and hear that in you, and I'm like, ah, man, he's gotta make it. He's gotta make it. You were trying so hard to beat Resident Evil. Oh God. Adamantine. Go. The struggle was real, yeah. Oh boy. Oh! God damn it. I saw the spinning stop, so I just thought he was done. Oh, Adamantitan. Oh.
Torgal, kill! Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. All yours, Torgal.
Ah! Oh, good. This thing? Hey. Hey. You don't get to just walk away from me now. Sweet. I'm gonna go down this way, see what's over here. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh, so many enemies. I don't want to fight all of you. I love the battle system in this game, but... Oh, what's this? Oh! The warriors of those islands, situated off the far eastern coast of the southern continent, are a curious lot, choosing a cloistered existence upon their lonely archipelago, seemingly content with the constant squabbling over lands within their own demesne. as opposed to setting out to claim territory anew. This is fortunate for the rest of the world, as the warriors are peerless when it comes to swordplay. I know it's worse than what I have, but I want to look at it. Hey, just hold it for a second. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. It's a shame. It's a shame I have something better than it. Because I would use that. I would use that pretty hard. Trial by ice. I don't want to do that right now. I'm not quite well versed in the abilities of Shiva. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do that trial. Another one of those things? No thanks. Bro. Cool that it's there, though. The Masamune. Hello, mud crabs. Why are you running? Blue trifle? Hey, get...
Nice try.
Another one? No. They take way too long to kill.
No mistakes.
Time to go. I got experience? Somebody killed something, I guess? That's funny. Who's in the wall?
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Wow.
That must be Aistla.
You must be Aistla. A nerve on this guy, am I right?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Hello, boys.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Yeah, we can just kill them.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Anyone else?
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Oh, I see you over there.
All yours, Torgos. Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Garuda! Too slow.
Coming for you.
Farewell.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't. Star blizzard!
Is that everything? So, I understand, you know, I never really thought about it until now, but I understand you have to give a visual look to all the Akashic, but why is metal going Akashic? Well,
Isn't over yet? Of course it bloody isn't. All yours, Torgos. All yours, Torgos. Torgos, kill!
I hate moves like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Nice try. To me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgo. Now, Torgo!
We win. Sharp Fang. Okay.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh. How long have you been there, sir?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
What?
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Okay.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Can you open it for us, please?
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
I am... Is...
Clive?
Yes.
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Don't know. Don't know, Gav. Oh! Oh god! Those poor birds.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We have to ask. We just have to ask him nicely. Excuse me, Odin,
Please
sir.
seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Search the abandoned village.
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
What is this?
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Hello.
Please. Please.
What can I do for you?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Gee, cutie pie.
Who?
Everybody's so pretty in this game.
My thanks, kind travelers.
She pregnant?
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the night
Too far along. Okay, so she is pregnant.
And
You must not have noticed
I
because her
didn't know
face
what
is
to
pretty.
do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Nah, you don't need him. You got us now.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Seems odd.
You mean... it's a bear?
Oh.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Okay. Alright. I keep thinking that I can get away with turning the air conditioning off. I can't. Just the way it goes. Joshua, hello.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Oh, wow. That's like super intact.
It's complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost.
Leviathan?
But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
Uh-oh. It's a lot of blood, Joshua.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Well, called that one.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Thank you.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Oops. If there's one thing I would change about this game, it's that stupid R2 thing. Frankly, if I could change it about any game, I would. What was that thing? Why did I have to touch that? Usually the obelisks, they just come to life when you come near them. Yeah, let's just go. Oops. My finger kind of slipped.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Okay. Fine then. Why would you... Good job, Torgal. Big boy, hello.
No holding back.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Fire and flame!
Adamantite gauntlets. Maximum HP by 500. That's pretty considerable. A 20% increase. Edge of Infinity Obelisk activated. See? That one activated on its own. Why did that one activate on its own?
This is it, boy.
No hunts. Alright. So we can safely continue then. Why are we going this way? The Kingdom of Elude. It's a big place.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
Okay. The Last King.
The tower. It's alive.
Balls.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Thanks for hanging out, M-Dub. Anybody who's lurking, thanks, guys. I know I'm pretty quiet between my neck and lots of story stuff. Ooh, rude. Not a whole lot being spoken. That's why I keep trying to stretch it.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
You're finished.
Let's gain a little bit of health back. Oops.
All yours, Torgal. To me, boy.
There we go. Oh.
To me, boy. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, I should have. I didn't realize I was still in double trigger there. Oh, well, I'll get it back. Is it? This isn't where I came from, right? Yeah, we're going up. Good. Good, good, good. Going very fast. Hello, friend.
It's over.
Worth getting? Probably not, right? And yet, it's there. I'm convinced it didn't show when I was going up. 3 chunks of weirite. Great.
This won't be easy.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Down, Torgal.
Purple Barrow Navaroth. Navaroth.
This one. Go, Torgal. This one. Go, Torgal.
Oh.
Over here. Go for it. Shiva! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Wonderful. Give me this. Give me this. The favor of ice. I'm using diamond dust though. I see achievement. 12%. That's a pretty high percent. Oh, that's good. Hopefully no monsters come at me while I'm stretching.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
Up a butt.
The top. So I could look down on the world.
Or up a butt. Thank you, Torgal. Hey, friends. The battle hasn't started yet, so that was wasted. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. You're all getting lasered for that. Oh, that was really dumb. That was really dumb. Jackass. Coming for you. I would like to finish this sequence, but I don't know how long this is going to be. Oh, good. Hello. Okay.
Well, that's new. Though I expected it to look like all the rest.
Soul Taker.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Ugh. Take it. Level up. Nice. 45. That thing was level 36.
What was that thing?
Oh, that was a Soul Taker.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
I like the design. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Thank you. Alright, before we get into another fight, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I've been drinking a lot of water. Hopefully that's helping my spine and body. I'll be back. Hang tight. Okay, let's hopefully finish this. Not the game, but like this sequence. So I think I'm gonna lie down after this.
You know what to do, boy.
Huh. I'll get it when I go there. I imagine this is similar to Phoenix Gate in the beginning, where we have to beat some things in here. Oh, that looks like an elevator, though. Hold on. Ah. Oh. I'm gonna be really mad if I don't go back down. Although I did save. You know what? Hold on. Because I'm not okay with that. That looked like I was going up way too high.
You know what to do, boy. Garuda!
I should have just stuck to Flames of Rebirthing them. Yeah, so this is the mistake I made. I thought it was going to be similar to Phoenix Gate, where you activate the two sides and then you create a bridge. I didn't realize this bridge was just straight up broken. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm glad I reloaded. Glad I reloaded. Yeah, my neck, like, it doesn't hurt all the time. Just certain things I do jostle it, you know? Like, even just that, just then. Shaking my head quickly. I'll get sorted out. 2 days. 2 days to get some blood work done. Figure out what's going on. Could be an arthritis thing. Who knows? My other joints are bothering me, though. Hello? It's a ball. Hello, ball. Oh, it's a battle druid.
Come on, then.
Oh, okay. I dodged, but okay. Come on, man. That looks like an explosion. This thing kind of sounds like a Metroid.
All yours, Torgal.
There's a good boy.
That sound. That sounds just like a Metroid. Oh, its life was that low? Oh, I didn't realize. I was ready to stagger the thing again. Oh, good.
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Too slow. Nice try. Get him.
I have to go. Oh shit. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow. Go, Toggle.
See if I can stagger him with this. I'll be able to.
All yours, Toggle. Toggle, kill. Toggle, kill.
Man, it does so much stagger damage. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm not gonna be able to hit him. Shit! Oh. Wonderful. Jesus. The fucking delays. Oh, he's dead? Jesus. I'm always so focused on their stagger gauge, I never pay attention to how much health they have left. Somebody's spitting on me? Peeing on me? Even worse. The dead body of the Iron Giant. I didn't even look at that thing's name. Gold Giant.
Almost there.
Okay. Gonna give me some more potions? That would be cool.
He's here. I can feel him.
Sexually? I should have saved. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I won't lose. Hello. RoboCop? What are you doing? Well, those look like things that are gonna get up and try to kill me.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Okay.
Watcher.
How long have you been
What
standing?
care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
Oh yeah, free will is such a burden.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Oh, definitely a puppet.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Talking about Ultima? Because Grieger was a lady, yes? Is big ass sword. So, what indeed?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us.
Okay.
But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering,
Shall I prove my faith once more? So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Good work, Torgal.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then.
I'm interested.
Show us the strength of your will.
Because the last time we fought...
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Last time we fought Barnabas, it was just like a one-sided battle. And not a whole lot has changed.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Oh.
You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm tired of this.
Nice try.
Must I show you?
Get him!
Show me more.
Ooh.
Fine hound.
Don't disappoint me.
Nice try.
Stick 'em. God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Indeed.
Desperate, are we?
Interesting. Oh. been a while since we fought it as Ifrit, I feel like.
Finally, we can begin.
So... So earlier when Odin showed up, was that just like... That's not how that works.
Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Okay. That was some bullshit. Fucking asshole. I have no idea what's even happening. Thought I had him.
Well done, come to me.
Dick. Thanks, Dub.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
I don't like how sloppy I've been, but ooh. Nice. Good job, boy.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
It's big ass sword of light, huh? Dear God. Nice. Oh!
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart.
Yeah, you...
Filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be...
Oh good, he's got another one. Shit.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Wow. Wow. The music, though. Where'd he go? Sucks.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Is that hurting me? He... Oh. No. Nope. I don't know what this is.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
Music is good. Yeah, this is really, really good.
Nice try.
Ooh, I parried him. Let's fucking go. Okay. Stay right there.
Nice try.
Ah, get out of there. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh shit. Oh god. What you doing?
You will never know this power.
Hello, sir.
My heart. It
soars. Okay. Oh, okay.
The day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from
Can I not even hit him?
Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
There you are. Hello. The rapture, huh?
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Can I block this? I wonder? I can. Oh, but... There we go. What's up, pal? Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Come on. That's okay. Oh!
Nice try.
Alright.
Too slow.
Jesus. Right. Can we finish him with Giga Flare? Yes. Oh. He should be dead. Why isn't he dead? That was interesting. Oh! There's not a head in that.
Well, the day is at an end.
True.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Yeah, my will is best.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
That's me. Surprise. Death. So fast. So cool. So freaking cool. 8,000 experience for him. Dark Shard. The power of the icon Odin made manifest. This shard of crystal is as black as a moonless night and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Hum. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, good. Cough it up.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Interesting you would say that now.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe
A
it.
final fantasy?
But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Quick, eat him for your power.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable.
You did mention that,
Did
yeah.
I not?
Uh-oh.
We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come! Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
No, I don't want it. Interesting that one hurt him so much. But when he was taking, oh.
At long last.
Jill's.
Salvation.
It didn't bother him at all. Mother? Oh, right, he was obsessed with his mom. I forgot. See ya.
Tell me, how does it feel?
To be on my own? Yeah, it feels.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam?
I don't know, I'm kind of mad that Leviathan
edge
isn't a
step
thing.
by a trembling step, ever closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
A vessel complete. Meanwhile... Oh. Oh god, Byron, no. Oh no, Byron.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battle.
It's a big sword.
Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. All it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Watch out, sir.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind.
Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hey, it's our boy.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
What good, strong character writing that is, the two of them. You don't see them a lot, but it's done in such a good way. You got a bit further past this last night? What's going on, Arrow? How are you doing? I might, I'm probably gonna end it once I get control again. Because it's been a very long 7 hours. I forgot your intro.
Clive, thank fuck.
And Barnabas.
What's going on, Arrow?
The king is dead.
Excellent. Good work, me.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
I've been streaming for a minute, yeah. I did all the side quests I had to do. It took me 3 hours. And then I decided to start the story.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Sure thing. It's going to take them 3 years to get back to the ship.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Fair.
They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
I like their use of the Final Fantasy prelude.
Barnabas said something else.
Prelude? No, like the main theme.
That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall
Torgal
his
just
vessel
chilling.
be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Meteor?
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
But he cannot do it without us.
So let's
Nor
kill
without
ourselves.
the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all,
Oh, yeah, destroy the mother crystals. That's what we should do.
we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima
It's
waiting.
funny you say that, Arrow. Yes. It seems to be like a common British thing where they kind of not slur their word, but they kind of add an to words that end in A. And you had a bit of trouble with the next boss? We'll see when I get to it, which will be next time. I'm definitely done for the day. I'm going to read about this. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zentetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Zentetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Okay. Is that a side quest I see? Oops. Can we... Thank you. Do we have any marks? Oh, we have a lot of stuff. Alright, so before we do any of that, let's warp here so that we're here ready to dispose of all those dots on the map. We'll save. Oh, no. We'll go to our gears first. Look at this nice, complete circle of stuff. Rift Slip. Use to recover immediately from any ability or action? What? Interesting. Gungnir. Okay. Arm of Darkness, sure. Heaven's Cloud? Cool. Okay. Dancing Steel. Oh my. Looks like the Dancer's Blades in Dark Souls 3? Question mark? I kind of... Like, I'm interested in Zentetsuken. Or, yeah, this. Arm of Darkness. I'm interested in this. But I'm not really interested in the rest. Funny enough. Although I like the name of this because it makes me think of Cloud's weapon. Well, in any case, we will mess with that another time. I think I'm gonna do this though. Let's do this actually. Let's do this now. Raging Fists. I think I'll keep... Oh, I can't because I need it. Can I master it? I can. I can. Let's see. Yeah. These I keep. I mean, I could get rid of Flames of Rebirth. I do like it. Yeah. Well, in any case, that'll be fine for now. We'll save. And that'll be it for today.